Is it working? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna wait for Kinsey as usual to pop in before I start. I was trying to figure out how to put the chat up on the screen, but I couldn't sort it out, so I'm just gonna do it later. I am gonna get to where I need to be.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Why are there so many bots?
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on Kinsey to show up. In the meantime, I'm gonna get rid of these. No, thank you. I feel like Kinsey should be here soon. Oh wait, I turned my little glasses off. There. Oh, we'll see when she pops up in the chat. I said I was gonna wait for her, so I'm kind of just sitting here right now. I'll probably find something else to do until she gets here. Well, now I'm stuck in a cutscene. Never mind. She should pop up soon.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey, look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Hopefully Durin shows up in this one. That's who I really want to see. I may end up having to call her. I don't know that she's seeing my text. So I'm just gonna.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Almost goes without saying.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Okay, I've called her and she's aware now, so Kinsey should be here in a moment.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not
There she is.
iron.
Yeah, I figured I'd just call you.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Huh?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to
I like
send our
this guy's
personnel where they're
outfit.
needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, Your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is
Come on.
so heavy!
You can use Beep Boop Beep.
Why did she throw it at her like that?
It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
I don't know what this means. Oh. Oh, I see. Yay.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good.
Yeah, guess you're right. It just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
This thing is so funny.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
And it's bee-booping.
Alright, one up. This was a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Why are we making Paimon hold this big book?
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
She's gotta train somehow. What? Oh, I see. YanTan would be so proud of her. Okay, well that was a little tedious, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Why did he vibrate?
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
I do think it's a bad idea that
Are
they
your tasks
just
complete?
don't, like, know how to work this thing without Aino. If something happened to Aino, they're kind of screwed.
We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the
She's
most
a
efficient
microwave?
improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Good save, Aino. I don't need no elevator.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Nice, Paimon.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
This is why Paimon is the best sidekick.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone
It's
to
the
get medicine.
Xbox
She
lady.
should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
I like that she enjoys, like, haggling.
Stay here.
She likes haggling with us. It's kind of cute.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Hey, we're in!
Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, never mind, we're breaking in. I thought she was in the inn club. The mice way? I didn't know rodents were gonna be included in this. I love that everybody else here makes sense and then Gaming is just... Oh, hello. Tell her I said hi. I hope she's doing well.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them before.
Two very different energies, huh?
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
That's good. The second typo, are you okay?
What do we...
Whoa.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I'm sorry. What?
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no
No.
more has to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need.
Is it?
Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Is it on my end?
The ship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With
Looks
the
like
list
it's
of
working on.
drinks
No,
already in
okay. I
advance.
was about to say mine's
Diane
working.
will assist
It looks
you.
like it's working on my
Serving
end.
guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
That bartender's outfit is so
Every
cute.
guest will have their quirks, so you'll
I
have
want
to be careful not to arouse their
a version of
suspicions.
his outfit for myself, honestly.
Try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Like, look at this guy's little outfit. I want an outfit like this for myself. I'd want it like just slightly more feminine, but yeah, I like that.
Hello, how may I assist?
What about the two options for make drinks or leave? As if we're gonna tell this guy to go away.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are we killing? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be
Oh, hi,
floating on
Carly.
fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad.
I'm eavesdropping on people.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust
I'm
anyone.
being nosy.
You're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drop. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I'm legit so jealous of this guy's outfit. It's so cute. Like, look at his cardigan. And his little bow tie thing and his hat. I need this outfit. It's so cute. Anyway.
Hello. How may I assist?
Don't make fun of his pants. That's so mean. His outfit's cute. Look how cute his outfit is. I want it. I want that outfit so bad.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Let's go snoop on people's conversations again. I love that the robot is the waiter. That's so cute. Oh, okay. Interesting.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. And that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I do think it's funny that we've been introduced as like this mixologist or whatever, and that's all there is to us. As if we don't have like a super well-known reputation as the golden-haired traveler and their silver flying fairy. As if we're not super recognizable.
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Aww. Good for this guy.
First arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a
Thank you,
social
Kinsey.
man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
One thing I love about Nefer's design is her, like, multi-layered eyelashes. She's got lashes for days.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
The roulette what?
Finally.
This guy kind of sounds drunk.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels.
The way I would not play this game. There'd be no way you get me to play this.
Score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
The frick is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
What is Dark Horse?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to.
Why does this drink have such a fan base? What is Dark Horse? It sounds so dangerous.
The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste.
Yeah, but it just sounds like it would kill
The
you.
lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go. They will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
What did she say? So long as you can remember its taste the day after. Like, is this supposed to knock you out so bad you wouldn't even remember the experience? I'm scared.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
No. Wait, she... Yeah, no.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
I don't want to play this game, Xbox girl. Let me out. I don't want to play.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
These people are gonna die.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you
Oh,
must
dear.
really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Girl, go lie down. You don't look so good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You sound worse than this when you're under the influence of alcohol.
You're up.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh, come on. We gotta drink the poison.
The Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
I don't want to die.
Alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
We're gonna die.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
Dude, go see a doctor.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Where the frick is she? Oh.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
He said nah.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
This dude's voice is so deep.
That I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
He sounds like he just woke up.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call
What did
it.
you do to him?
That sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
I got the hiccups.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed.
Oh,
And we have
goodness.
that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
I might have to go get some water. I get the hiccups.
Agreed.
Oh, goodness.
Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
I'm gonna go get some water. I got the hiccups. Okay, I'm back. We'll see if that worked.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work
I think
together.
this girl cares a little too much about what other people think of her. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Yes.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Better get me some alpacas.
now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Kinsey, I'm about to make you really mad, but do you know who she reminds me of a little bit?
What do you see?
Llama. She reminds me of Princess Celestia from My Little Pony. I remember watching My Little Pony as a kid and a teenager, and she has, like, the exact same vibe as, like, Princess Celestia from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, specifically. Down to the voice, the cadence of, like, how she speaks, how she carries herself. And I'm kind of in love with it.
Is it over already?
Sorry. But not really, because I'm kind of digging it.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
Hi, cute thing.
Huh? What's the matter?
Cute thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna call it Sylveon.
Color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse of memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Have I ruined Llama for you, Kins?
See you later then.
R.I.P. But why though? Like, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is actually a really good show. I stand by that. I would watch it today as an adult. It's a good show. Love it. You're just a hater. And Princess Celestia is really cool too, so I don't want to hear it. That's my hill that I'm willing to die on.
Oh,
No, it's not. Take those filthy words out of your mouth.
sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
My Little Pony is not cringe.
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Why?
Sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Why? Why are you spitting out your soda? Because I have good opinions and you don't? You're just a hater. Hurting my feelings. That's my entire childhood and you're defiling it with your cruel words.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
The power of friendship. Hey, Kinsey, friendship is magic.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Just like My Little Pony.
Significantly.
What? That's their motto in the show is friendship is magic. That's the whole point of it. I don't make the rules.
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Hey, now listen, Kinsey, you might owe a lot to My Little Pony, actually, because I might not be such a good friend if I hadn't watched that show. I might have learned everything that I know from that show, so you don't know.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I owe nothing to My Little Pony.
For now.
I don't know. I think it's a lot of different things.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by...
You hate pizza?
Why didn't she see that?
Okay, I was about to get upset because you don't like My Little Pony and you don't like pizza. Like, do you like anything nice and good in the world at all? At that point?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
What is Art playing? Or doing on stream?
But after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon.
I think I saw, Anxiety playing that, right? Was it B playing it?
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Because it sounds like it sucks, Paimon.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Career, I'm guessing.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
Yeah, okay. Not what I'm thinking, but it tells me enough.
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Well, he seems to be returning.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same.
They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh?
She said you suck. She's like hating on. She's making fun of her coworker.
I totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She basically did the equivalent of when you're at work with your coworker and they screw up somehow. You laugh at them.
She seemed quite shaken.
Or they like just mess up something mildly. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
Sure.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Power of friendship time?
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
Same.
Slightly better.
Slightly.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
I think Columbina really is just like me.
The flowers here.
She gets social fatigue. The social battery's just very, very weak. I see what you mean now when you said that, she reminds you of Mannequins. I'm seeing the resemblance. Okay, we're getting all kinds of effects. Okay.
Best let her rest.
I'm trying to do that. The frick? Wait, can you talk to this thing? Oh, I see. She's so cute though. Look at her. Look at the precious baby. She's just a baby. She's so cute. Anyway. I'm gonna actually leave her alone. Nice. Anyway. I really do. She's very charming. I love her voice. Her design's pretty... She's got a really interesting storyline right now. Like, she's not had me guess anything. Like, I'm still a little confused by her, and I like that.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcroft.
Calm down.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but...
I don't care.
To leave people in the lurch? That ain't our style.
Thank you.
Why you gotta call him that?
The Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
7 feet tall is way too tall, in my opinion.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
For me, like, I don't want to have to look up that far to have a conversation
The wind
with
blows
the person.
stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Yeah, you know what can ruin that though is like, oh, he's 7 feet tall and so like intimidating and strong, and then he whaps his head on a door frame.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Just instant horror kill.
Updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be.
Why would you say thank you for that?
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
I prefer you stay far away from me.
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
What happened?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I had a feeling something was gonna happen with this guy. Either he was gonna be a turncoat or he's gonna die.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Kenzie, come on, man. You gotta get some higher standards. You gotta get yourself a gentleman.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
It's not striking me as that. And don't tell me, don't explain your case, because it'll spoil things, so we'll talk about it later.
Data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but
Things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Batch inspection complete. Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Oh wait. Actually, while I'm here.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Dude, they just left him laying there?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Super Barrier or whatever his name is.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a
You mean reasonable? Why is everybody after this guy?
Sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
I'm good. I'll pass. Y'all can have him.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
I don't want to see that.
So
Girl,
we are
Kinsey.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Excuse you. No, I know what you're like. Yeah, delete that, Kinsey. Nasty. We don't want to hear that. And I don't even want to hear it. That's you.
The evidence
No.
points to Flint's,
No.
and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Yeah, I fit.
Situation
I know, but listen, I've heard. Listen, you can't be saying that as if like, okay, no, we gotta talk about this now. You're gonna call me names when you know that's not how I am, but I know how you are. And of course I'm gonna make that assumption. Yeah, because it's what you're always talking about. It is not my fault. No, because no, listen, it's not my fault if that's where my brain goes. If like 80% of her comments about these assorted toxic men that she likes is usually about that kind of stuff. Like, of course I'm gonna assume that's what the subject is. It's only not that, like 15 to 20% of the time.
We know that this Flint's could
Gonna
have been
accuse
in
me.
disguise, but we lack the evidence
Disgusting.
to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
I don't know about that.
Explanation.
Yeah, he said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
That's the real reason Carly is here, just to see Nefer.
We'd have to ask the Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Xbox lady.
Before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And
Oh,
think
poor
about it.
guy.
Once people learn
That's
that
so
he can
real of
easily
him. I
dispose
offer
their
my
trust,
condolences.
would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease
I
grips the
cried.
hearts of those
I
in
can't even
Washington
blame him.
already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Hold on. Why is it so? I really need to like mess around with it. It's so extra sensitive. Oh, what? Hi. Oh my god, badgers. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, what a treat. Where did you guys come from? You're so cute. Look, there's a pink one and a blue one. Oh my god, that's adorable. Wait, I can? No, because it, like, then one will run away. I want them to be together. Like, I don't want one to run away and I can't get the other. Yeah. Let them just chill. They're happy.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source!
Eh.
A light?
Hey. Calm down.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Hey, can you kindly not?
Observe.
Don't talk. Don't say what it is. Contain your excitement until the thing actually happens, please. Oh, I forgot she was on my freaking team, honestly. Where the frick? I can't see freaking anything. It's so dark in here. Go away.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Good lord. I can't see.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Well, good for you, Carly. Not everybody can actually be good at the gameplay part. I'm just here for the story.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I also have you know, I have to have a ring light like directly like shining into my face so that my camera can track my model. And this is already a dark area by itself without that situation going on. So, yeah. Just saying. Rude. Where the frick am I? It's so dark. This is making me angry. I can't. I need a flashlight.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
No. Go away! I don't want you! Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Stop killing me.
Let the world collide!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Good God. I can't see! Oh, okay, well, I guess I just walked into it.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what direction am I supposed to head in? Where the frick am I going? Yeah, I know that, but I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. What direction do you want me to walk in? I'm just gonna guess here. Thank you, Carly. That's very helpful. I'm scared! Go away! Go away! No! You're ugly! You're ugly! You're ugly! You're so ugly! You're ugly! Go! I don't want to do it anymore. Go away. It's too dark. It's too dark. And I'm scared. I can't see anything because my stupid ring light. Where do I go? Where does it want me? What am I supposed to do? What? Can I not? I don't want to do this. Oh, I'm cutting out? Yeah, it's because I'm stressed. Okay, thank you, Carly, for your valuable input. Very useful. It's very helpful in my plight right now. Oh my God! Go away, you foul beast! Oh.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Oh!
Again.
Hi, ugly.
What the? It's stronger than before.
He looks like he drowned in a hot topic. This is an intense fight scene.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
That was sick. No notes, honestly.
You're out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Contain
That is
thyself.
a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
I'm a deserter.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerear. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
No, dude, you're a criminal now.
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then.
But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
Yeah, by discretion, you mean sneaking in. Will you not? Can you maybe not? I have places to be. Oh, Kirby is being acquired? Also, I'm struggling to eat a taco while I play, so that's fun. Share? No, that's fine. A hunky. It's kind of being a terrible taco, also. It's like falling apart on me. It's not giving me an easy time.
Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here.
I would share if I could.
Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter,
It's just a soggy
I'll have to
taco.
request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes.
You wanna
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him.
You wanna know what's funny? You know what's so funny? the way Flynn's talks, like that fancy, slightly olden style that like he does. That's how I'm pretty sure my mom hears me. Like, I think that's how my mom like thinks I actually talk. She tells me that's what I sound like when I'm talking, and she doesn't understand what I'm saying half the time. So, I think that's funny. Very relatable.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
I don't feel like I talk like that, though. When I talk, it sounds, you know, pretty basic, you know, modern English, but my mom says I talk like an old person. And I use these big words that she doesn't know what they mean. It's like, why are you... What was the last thing that... Oh, I know what it was. The last argument... Not argument, but, like, we bickered about it, like, in a funny way. So, like, the last, like, funny argument we had... see, this is where we may split the chat a little bit. Because she said comical was a weird word. Like, not a big word, but she said it was a weird word for someone to use. Like, it just sounds... Because I guess... I don't know, maybe it's because I read a lot, but, like, she doesn't use those words. Like, she'll be like, just say it's funny. My mom's the type that's like, well, just say it's funny, though. Like, what... Comical? Why are you saying this... you know, out of the way word and say it's funny? Because she's like, what does that even... Oh, or was it... Oh, I think it was either comical... I think it was comical and then also comedic. Because I used both words to describe something. I don't even know what I was laughing at. But I said, oh, that's comical or that's comedic. And my mom was like, what do you... Why? Why do you talk like that? Well, not big. She didn't say big. She just said it's an out of the way word. Like, it's not, like, why not just say something like funny, which is more common. It's just kind of more rare is what she was saying, you know? Like, she doesn't hear as many people talk like that where I do. But there's a lot of situations like that that pop up where I'll use a word that she finds just a little odd, and she's like, why do you talk this way? Why do you sound like that? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I was laughing at. I just remember we were in the car going somewhere, and then I just said, that's comedic, or that's comical, and she's like, what do you, why is my kid like this?
Yep, that's us.
Yeah, that's basically the exact energy is, why are you the way you are?
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look in... Sadly, no. The motive behind
I don't like Kit Kats, so you can keep them. I'll give you a bite of the taco.
An unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
I'll still share. I just don't like Kit Kats. I don't know. I just... Okay, honestly, you know what it is? Like, they're fine. They're fine, but I don't like how sweet the chocolate is. It's just a little bit much.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
I don't like overly sweet things. Like, if it's too... I like sweet things. Like, I like chocolate and stuff. But I don't like it when it's, like, overdone. So I tend to lean more simple. So, like, for example, I don't like Snickers. I don't like, you know, candy bars that have a lot of extra stuff in it. But I like, you know, Hershey bars or something, you know, with one thing going on at a time. I don't like to have, like, if it's chocolate and just caramel, or, you know, chocolate and just peanut butter, or just chocolate by itself, I'm fine with that. But when it's got too much going on for it, I just get a little, it's a little sickening to me. No, I don't like sweet tea. I'm a fake southerner. No, I used to get made up fun of for that actually as a kid. Yeah, I don't live there now, but I grew up in Alabama. Like, that's my home state for like well into my teen years. Like, I was born and raised in Alabama until I was a teenager, and then we moved somewhere else. But I've never liked sweet tea, even as a kid. And I'm the only like deep South American person I've ever met that has not liked sweet tea. Well, I think I had one cousin that didn't like sweet tea, but that was because like someone pranked her with it before, and it just kind of gave her a diversion. So she does like sweet tea, she just won't drink it because of like a traumatic experience. But I just don't like sweet tea in general. Like, I just think it's gross. And I used to get like asked if I was a witch or something. Like, as a fake southerner witch, because I was I like sweet tea. No, I just don't care for it. I don't like tea cold. Like, I like tea. I like hot tea though. I don't like cold tea. I don't do that. My brother puts ranch in his spaghetti. He'll eat ranch with anything. It's kind of gross. So I don't like ranch just because I've seen my brother do too many unholy things with it. Yeah, it is. He eats ranch with pizza,
Phew, we're in.
spaghetti.
Nefer's reputation once again.
What else? Salad, obviously. I've seen him dip like chicken or something in it. Like, no, like he puts like half a bottle of ranch in his spaghetti. It's like a soup at that point, and it's really nasty. So like ranch just, I can't eat it. It's been ruined for me from watching my brother just commit atrocities with it. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I'm making a point that it doesn't matter what my brother is eating, like he always eats it with ranch. It doesn't matter what kind of meal it is. Like he's always eating it with ranch. It doesn't matter what. Like spaghetti is probably one of the worst ones, but I've seen him do it with other stuff. And it's just turned me off to it. Yeah, I'm just not a ranch person. Sorry, I can't get on that train with you. Nope. I'm good.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Is he in the lantern? Is he like a genie? That's so funny.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
He's just...
You never said you could do magic like that.
Yeah, that's... Carly, I love you. But that's pretty gross. But I'm not that affected because my brother would do the exact same thing. You and my brother would get along very well. Also, I love that he's a genie, basically.
Shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little...
I'm eating
trick of my own.
food.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
I've been there, Carly. It's so real. It's like the zero motivation.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier
I've done that.
goal. Oh, this is so frustrating. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Oh!
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
He's... Flynn said he wants uppies. Flynn wants uppies.
It's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection
sounds like
with
a
Sergeant
dream.
Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of
Oh,
some kind
hello.
of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked.
Sorry, I was kind of locked in. Hi.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for
Hello.
the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt.
This is the first time I've been raided. Hi. Kind of scared me.
How would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon
Yeah,
works against
like
him,
for real.
since it would blast
I was like, oh no,
fragments to
people.
smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have
We're
to
just
fight
solving a
Rerir
crime.
eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
Vince wants uppies.
Yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment.
Wow,
that
10
minuscule
hours?
amounts
That's
when we first met.
impressive.
Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far?
Yeah,
to
I
oppose
usually
you?
have to tap after like 3.
Well, as a
I'm
lightkeeper,
impressed
I'd
by
say I'm
that.
simply doing my job.
What did you do that whole time?
More mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer
If
at.
you don't mind me
You
asking.
just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Some,
know humans
yeah,
well,
multiple things.
And naturally, you understand their limits.
I've seen some people do like one thing, like for several hours, so I was kind of wondering if it was that or if it was multiple.
Non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard
Gotcha.
of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends.
I am. I'm listening.
That's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
This dude is going through it.
Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Dude.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell
Thank
in
you.
darkness
Have a
for
good
long
sleep.
become exceedingly
I'm sure
sensitive
you
to
need it
all
after
light.
that.
And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Aww.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
I can keep a secret.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Oh, Flynn's is so cute!
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent,
Can't
but
see.
rest is vital.
Good lord.
Good night, both of you.
Come on, don't make me a Paimon. Sorry, dude. I just completely rammed into that poor guy. No! Paimons are emotional support floaty thing.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
I love her so much. I need to crochet a Paimon, honestly. I would love to crochet a Paimon.
Hey!
Yeah, she's the emotional support fairy.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
They think he killed that dude, yeah.
Your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Duh! This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier.
Calm down.
Either. Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Shut up, dude.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Bro, what did she do? She just said to shut up.
How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Y'all are feral.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I don't think Nefer needs help.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Okay, here's my opinion on Nefer then. I like her a lot. Like, she's way more entertaining than I thought she would be. Like, I honestly, when I first saw her, like, her design and everything, I really thought she was gonna be, like, another Yelan. And they were just gonna play her up to be, like, the cool woman, like, you know what I mean? Like, they were just gonna give her, like, that stereotypical, like, kick-butt lady thing. But, like, she's got so much more than that going on. Like, you actually get time to spend with her and get to know her as a person. She makes those funny, scary faces. She has this cute relationship with Yehoda. Like, I really, really like her. And she's really playing an active role, like, in the story. Where, you know, I like Yelan fine. Like, I don't have much to say about her. But, like, Yelan feels like she just doesn't get enough time, you know, to be, like, memorable. Like, you work with her a little bit, but you don't really get to know her that well as a person. Where with Nefer, you kind of really do get to hang out with her and see how, like, just sassy and fun she is. So I do like her a lot. She's not the type of character that I'm like, oh my god, she's my favorite. Like, no, she's not that type for me. I'm usually into the ones that are like, oh, who's my, like, who can I adopt and who do I feel, like, sorry for? That's usually my favorites. But I do like Nefer a lot.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on
Well, she
the
feels
fire.
like an actual friend, like, already.
Did Flint make his escape?
She genuinely feels like she's friends with us. Like,
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
you know who I need to see interact? Because I think their, like, personalities and, like, issues are a bit similar. Just based off the behavior. I would really like to see Yehoda and Farina be friends. Like, they both have that, like, talking themselves up, but they're actually really nervous and insecure kind of vibe going on. I could see them getting along. That's what I'm feeling off of it. Is like, she's giving me... Yehoda reminds me a lot of Farina. I think they could be pals. Well, okay, I think Yehoda is like Farina if she weren't like severely traumatized, you know? Like if Farina had gotten to be like a normal girl without all the trauma she faced, like that she'd be
So
Yehoda
Flint's a
basically.
fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
She does pull some good ones. Her expressions are great.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Teamwork!
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
He's gone.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Here we go. We're gonna go to his creepy house. Oh, things. Why am I red? Anyway. I got to go. puffins. Look at the puffins. Aw, it's coming up to me. Oh, you're so cute. Hello. Oh my goodness, look at you. You are just precious. Oh my god, they're coming up to me. This is awesome. Hi. Oh my god, look at them. They're so chubby. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. They're so cute. They're so cute. No, leave them alone. Look how cute they are. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. They're so adorable. Is there... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get caught up in this. I need to leave. Oh, ghosties. Hi.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Yeah, I think I heard that.
This way.
Hi.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this
Flint and steel. That's actually funny.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Wait, maybe
On
it's...
the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Is it maybe the ghost of the guy that died? Or something else?
Hey, seriously, another one?
No? Okay.
Okay then.
Don't say. I was just kind of wondering. Oh, you're not saying no to me. Never mind. Y'all are just fighting with each other, I see. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Y'all were actually just fighting.
Paimon sure could use a long break from
Please continue your bickering. My bad.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Oh, okay.
They would have met long ago.
I was just kind of curious.
Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
We're being creeped upon. A bird!
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
No, why do you want to eat everything?
The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with
Oh
all
crap,
haste.
that's where Aino and what's it, Nefa are.
Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
Wait, that's where our freaking spaceship is.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength,
Yeah, Kenzie just sees a living creature and decides she needs to eat it.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
I hope you get Chi-Chi'd too.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
I also hope you get Chi-Chi'd.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop
It looks like a lava lamp.
I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too
Oh,
slow.
whatever you say, Mr. Hot Topic. Shut up.
Will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment. It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Ew.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Get him, Paimon.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
This guy, I think, needs therapy.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption.
Ew.
Before you have the time to kneel before me.
Don't describe it like that. That's disgusting. That nutrients. I don't want to be nutrients.
Look at that light!
You look worried.
I am worried, Flins. Thanks for asking.
Dang it! Who fired up the canon without my say-so.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated.
I don't want to
indicating
be
anticipation
eaten.
of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rare's
Hard
plan.
pass.
Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
All right. Since I know there's gonna be a cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna have a little commentary. This is what Natlan should have been. This is what Natlan should have been. This is so much more intense and like anxiety inducing, like they hyped up Natlan to be, and then it wasn't. Like this is what Natlan was missing. Like, it actually feels like the stakes are really high. I'm really liking Nodcry. Natlan really put a bad taste in my mouth for Genshin, and it made me quit for, like, a long while. But this is really what Natlan needed, was this level of tension and anxiety and hopelessness. Like, we needed a moment like this that was just really intense and built up for a long period of time. Like, I'm really enjoying what Nodcry's doing here.
Lots of folks don't even believe the canon can prevent.
Kudos to the writers. They did a better job.
Make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Which, honestly, isn't... See, what Natlan tried to do isn't inherently wrong. Like, they just did it really badly. Like, they just didn't... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Natlan just, like, they could have still went with, like, the unity kind of thing that they were trying to go for. Like, I saw the merit in that, like, that could have been done better, but they just didn't hit the mark. Like, it just didn't. I feel like what they needed was, if they were going to do that, the whole unity thing, there needed to be a point where there was no unity, you know? Like, all the tribes were already getting along and fighting together when we get there. And then there's no conflict. Like, there wasn't any moment where we had to help people work together. They were already doing that. So it really didn't feel like we did anything. And then it felt like all the characters were, like, just kind of hyping up the Traveler like some kind of, like, celebrity, and already knew us. So it didn't feel like we built up relationships with them legitimately. It didn't hit me really well. But Nodcry has been doing a much better job. Like, I feel connected to a lot of the characters in a way I didn't feel connected with the Natlan characters. So I'm glad that Genshin has gotten back on track with their good storylines. Yeah, I'm impressed. My hopes were not high, and Kinsey knows this. My hopes were, like, just abysmal, basically. You could not get lower because of how bad a taste Natlan left in my mouth. But they've really, like, they picked it up with Nodcry. They've done a good job. Okay, but even outside, see, originally Durin was my main source of like motivation for playing Nogcry, because I really didn't think Nogcry was going to be any good after how bad Natlan was handled. So Durin was just kind of like my motivation to just play it and get it over with, but like in the process of that, I've realized, oh, like they actually did a really good job with Nogcry, and it's not like Natlan all over again. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying the characters. I'm enjoying the story. I feel, you know, I feel what I'm supposed to feel rather than like it's being shoved down my throat. So I really like it. I don't know. I wouldn't have skipped Natlan even though I hated it just because I don't like to skip anything, but it was it left a lot to be desired. I don't blame anyone that would, honestly. Like, it just wasn't really all that great. I'm still not even done with, like, the story quest from Natlan, which, you know, that's a whole other ordeal, but right now, as far as Archon quest goes, I'm enjoying Nogcry. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I just wanted to say that before I got distracted by whatever the frick's about to happen.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about
Yeah,
how someone
for me
might
too,
come to
yeah.
stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to
Her
stop
little
it
voice
will be
cracks
wild
are very
hunt.
cute.
We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Thank you, Kinsey. We're learning.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Dude, these people need to run faster. Have they never been in an actual emergency? Like, what run? Listen, I got bad knees, and I'd still be running faster than this.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my
Are
lady.
you bargaining over here, Kins?
But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Actually, wait.
You're not coming with us?
I can vouch for her. That is true. She does love her. She does love her now. Like, legitimately, she's not lying. She's not lying to, like, get your favor. I was with her when she did that, that quest. What was it? It was like the Leeway, like, lantern rite thing or something. I can vouch for her. She changed her mind about Hu Tao. Yeah, that. Yeah, it completely changed her opinion of her. So yeah, she does love Hu Tao. She's not lying. She's being truthful.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See that is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Ayake. Ayake.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Ayala.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
I love how everybody is like, get her. It's a monster, and then everybody's like backing away and doing absolutely nothing.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
What's with all the Yule haters?
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a krumkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please,
What'd they do
everyone,
to you?
Listen to me.
She is
I
not.
will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than
I'm sorry.
expected.
Adjusting route. Make
The way she picked her up. That's so funny. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You gotta do something here. I was so distracted by Enougha.
This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Bro, what is with this view? I can't...
Adjusting route. Make ready.
What? No, it's not my... It's not anybody. It's not even me. It's just the thing's not... My, camera's not wanting to shift.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
I can't see.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Okay. What the... Alright, this is gonna take me a minute. Y'all can just watch me suffer, I guess. I guess it's not gonna let me fix the camera view.
Dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route.
There we are. Good lord. That was stupid. Yeah, I was trying. I saw what it wanted me to do, but my camera's not adjusting. Ah! Hey, how about don't do that?
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Yo.
Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Okay.
Ready? Ding dong, water buck.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow.
Insulation.
This one. Ding dong, water bomb. Chew on this. Ready?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
For what? Yo! It had children.
Preparing for dust up.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Internal explosion of stored Kubaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Darn.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
That's making me motion sick. Oh, cutscene!
We are out of time.
Ah, crap. Ah, Anefa, don't die.
All your efforts have been futile.
Ah, don't die.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh? What is the traveler thinking? I love the Fey language. Oh! 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 Oh, we're wrecking their house! Sucks to be a Fatui right now. Oh, Anefa, Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. You got this, girl. You got this, girl. You got this. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. 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 He's got gross hands. No. No, he's got icky hands. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, don't hash out of an egg. That's disgusting. No, go back in. Go back in. Go back in. No. Oh, I don't like him. 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 I don't like him.
Well, that's not good.
Understatement of the century.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
I bet your mom was disappointed when you were born.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Are you gonna have a tantrum? Are you gonna have a tantrum? Oh, poor baby. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
Okay, he needs a timeout.
Calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Hi, are we having some big feelings right now? I think we need to sit down and talk.
Fools. Time to die.
No, I won't be doing that.
You too have the potential
Stay away from me.
to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Ha! Get wrecked.
You're wrong.
Oh, not you again.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Ew! Don't roll your neck like that.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Dude, calm down. It ain't that deep. Dude, do you want to talk? We can talk. Or not. We can just do this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, my eyeballs. My eyes. I don't think he's dead. Oh my goodness. Yep, there he is. Oh, Jesus. Ah! 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 No, he's got his nasty hands out! This is 10% of your power? Get your nasty phalanges away! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's 10%? 10? Only 10? Those are some big feelings. Those are really big feelings, sir. What a tantrum to have.
We're safe?
Oh, thank God, Columbina.
Seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh, did someone else raid? I didn't even notice,
My
sorry.
sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
They kind of feel like a big sister and a little sister.
You could win.
Bickering.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising
Her
early.
face.
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you. that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to
For
one of
real.
your freaking hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
It's like the mad, like, slightly, not slightly, the mad bratty little sister and the older sister that's just indifferent.
Thank you.
Just completely indifferent to the tantrums.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Vince is such a gentleman.
What do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
Oh.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw
Don't give
several bolts of
spoilers,
energy
please,
streak
though.
toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, just don't say anything.
All of you. Do not worry.
I don't see myself changing my mind about him, but you know, anything can happen. She's not doing hot. Do you need like a ibuprofen?
Still isn't returning.
Get off my art tablet.
It seems my time is running out.
Jeez. The cat was sitting on my art tablet. Oh, did I get an achievement? Oh, I did. I didn't see that. Oh, I got several. Never mind. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
No one gets that reference.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Her scary face again.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh. It keeps freaking me out when I'm using Flynn's and I walk up to Flynn's.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Oh, Paimon!
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not
Okay, she sounded so sad.
Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's so sad. Poor guy. I love that the objective is leave this place. Just get out of here.
Hey! Should we go to her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Dude. I'm actually sad after that.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Yeah, I really like the new voice too. The VA's doing a great job.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
It's got this slight, I don't know. There's something about it, her new voice, that I really like. It's like slightly nasally, but it's not. It's almost kind of nerdy in a way. Like, she just sounds a little dorky, and that's fun. Like, I like it, yeah. Just a little dorkiness there. I like it. It's cute.
Well,
it's not like nasally in like a high-pitched way. It's just dorky.
Irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard, anyway.
It's just very slight. It's slight enough.
Precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. But I do have one gripe. Kinsey, I was promised a Durin. Oh, it's this fool again.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right, right.
Oh, it's Varka.
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, I was promised a Durin in the second
How the world has
quest.
changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Okay, are we certain? Because that's what you said about this one. You're certain. You're absolutely 100%. I want you to look it up. I want you to Google it. I want you to look it up. I don't want to be disappointed in him. No, you said this one. You said the second one, and this is the second one. And I was promised a little dragon boy, and I am not seeing him. It's fine. But where's my dude at? Hi. What? What? Which one? There's multiple. You said a demon spawn is in here. Which one? I have two.
Simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Kenzie says hi.
The march of
On stream right now.
will be sure to drag him into the dark.
Which one is it? Zoe. Zoe, get out.
No. Go.
Go. I don't want to get you in my chair. Go.
Come on.
Go with mama.
Come on.
Go with mama. That's not going.
You tell me crawling.
I don't want to get her with my chair. Thank you.
Me too. One of those she's got. Me too. Yeah.
He is in the next one? Okay. It's 11:54 at night. I really want to see Durin, but I have church in the morning. So... I want to see my baby. Yeah, I have church, and I have to. I do children's church now. Like I watch kids now. Usually I get up about. I think it's 6:30 or 7 to like get dressed and everything, but I usually lay down for a while after that. My family has to get there early to, you know, set up and everything, because pastor's kid crap. So, but yeah, I have to go. I have to watch kids. Like, I think my group is like 5 kids, and they're all under like freaking 6 years old. So they're very hyper. So I probably should just go to bed before I, you know, do that in the morning. Okay, I'll probably just stream tomorrow. I usually wouldn't stream on a Sunday. I love them. I find them very fun to be around. Like, I'm surprisingly, like, settling into that role a lot easier than I expected. Like, I really like it. But, yeah, I usually wouldn't stream on a Sunday just because, usually I chill that day, but... What? Huh? Go look at what you texted me. I'm looking. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll probably not. I won't do it tonight, but is that the picture you got? That's funny.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the
It's so low,
complexity of
low,
humanity.
low quality. That's
The
amazing.
few is not worth our ire.
But yeah, I usually wouldn't stream on Sunday, but I'll probably stream tomorrow after church, just because I really, really want to see Durin, like, as quickly as possible. I've been waiting way too long, and I'm finally there. Hopefully, unless I'm being gaslit again. So yeah. Oh, is that the picture you got, Carl? It's wonderful. It's amazing. It's very low quality and I love it. It's my favorite thing now. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. It makes me happy that you're enjoying it. I was like, I hope Carly doesn't feel obligated to come watch me because we're friends. So it makes me happy that you're genuinely enjoying this. I might slowly get, you know, let some of the others in on the loop that this is what I'm doing now, but I'm kind of shy about it, so I don't know. I might tell a few of the others, but I don't want everybody knowing, you know? Yeah. Well, Kinsey asked me first. She was like, hey, is it okay if I tell Carly? I think Carly would enjoy watching. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I know Carly. Carly's a real one. She legit asked me while I was on stream too, so I was like, yeah, sure. Frick yeah. Well, I've known you a long time, so, you know, because some of the people in the group chat I don't really know all that well. Like, I've talked with very minimally, and I don't... Oh, that's a good time for my controller to die.
Graveyard.
But, yeah, I don't know everybody well enough that I'd feel comfortable with it, but I've known you long enough that you're fine. But yeah. I'll stream tomorrow probably if I have time. I'm hoping I do. If nothing comes up. But yeah, I'm excited to see Durin. I miss my boy. I need actual... I was so mad. Like, it's probably not on Twitch anymore, but it's probably on my YouTube. But in one of the quests where Durin shows up, the paralogism, or whatever the frick it's called, Kinsey said, oh yes, Durin shows up. And I'm like, oh yay, I'm so excited. And then he got like freaking 30 seconds of screen time as his little dragon boy. And then 10 seconds in a cutscene. And that was it. I was so mad. I'd be down to watch that too. If you start streaming, let me know. I'd be down to watch. I'll hang out with you. Yeah, I didn't appreciate. Yeah, and they hyped him up too for that quest. Like, they acted like it was gonna be like all about him, you know? Like, they hinted at him really heavily. And then the whole quest, I was sitting there like, dude, where the frick is he? When does he, like, show up? When does he start doing things? And then, you know, finally he shows up as this little dragon. I'm like, oh, cool, you're gonna get to hang out with him. No, he stayed in Albedo's freaking office the whole time and then didn't do anything until the end. And all we got was like a little shadowed out version of him for 10 seconds. And then the quest ends. I was so mad. I was so upset because that was like my main motivation for playing that quest was Durin, and then he just wasn't there. So yes. Kinsey, I will have you know this now. If he does not show up in the next quest, as you are saying he will, you might go missing under very mysterious circumstances, of which I have nothing to do with. Count your days. And by count your days, I mean 1, because I'm doing it tomorrow, so just sleep on that. What? That's crazy. As long as I die by the hands of someone I love. That's crazy. You really are actually insane. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed so that I have energy to wrangle kiddos tomorrow. But I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me while I suffer. Bye bye. Love you. Sorry, Carly. Bye.